Oh, I'll start again. Love it. So, um, if you don't recognize the music, uh, here it is. Should be capturing. There it is. So, we are going to be playing through Dark Souls 3. Once again, I'm not going to be doing every single boss, but I'm going to probably go through every single DLC. Ooh, that means I have to fight Gale. Yeah. Oh. So we're going to do a new game.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep, Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital, Yon the Giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones.
Weird bit of stutter there.
And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
No freaked out there, buddy? Yeah? Okay. This is the first game I ever played when you were home with us. Yeah. Entry incomplete. Let's see. I think this should just work. There we go. Class. That's the class. Burial gift. That's the gift. We don't care about our appearance at all. That's not even that a concern. Okay. Somehow my mouse went off of the game and clicked away. There we go. So I want to, at some point, I'm gonna make it an incentive. So we'll see if we even hit it. I'm gonna try and do this blindfolded if we hit the cap of what I'm trying to raise next year with extra life. Do not hit the screen, Zag. Jeez, dude. We've been over this. This is the third series I ever played on stream as well, was the Soulsborne games. Okay. Messed up that jump. That's how we're, yeah, that's how we're. Hi, Zag. Okay, we made it across the gap, so I at least timed the jump well. I just angled it poorly. I don't even think it's necessary. It might be tighten it, actually, in which case it's worth it. It is tight. All right. Let's try and get to him without messing up. Move, move. Okay, so this is the thing I want to beat blindfolded. Oops, that was a mistake of timing. Oh, rusty. Good going, Zag. Buddy, get down. Get down. No. No. Okay. Alright. Gotta be on that backswing. Ooh, that was bad timing. There we go. Which really only failed the first time because Egg distracted me. So, theoretically, I could do that blindfolded. Practically, I don't think I'll ever actually achieve it, but theoretically, I could. And it's gonna go. It's gone to pout. Okay. Ever since I modified the game to be for the randomizer, it's been a little bit of a stuttery thing. I think it's the tracker software doing that. 'Cause I couldn't get it uninstalled from the install of the game either. Okay. Not going in there. We're not gonna fight the old master here, but we are gonna clear out everything else in this area at the moment. I did get lucky one time when I was running the randomizer and he ran himself off of a cliff for some reason.
Well, you could, but don't.
Welcome, I the Lord to this. Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen.
Well, I, as you're a toy, let me, I am
This weapon? No, these two.
pretty, be careful.
However, that's fine. A lot of our benefits are actually going to be coming from whenever I actually get the sharp infusion, and that's what I'm going to be putting on this weapon. This is the jump I always fail at. It's technically a sequence break. Not much of one, but it is technically a sequence break. And it lets me get up there. Which lets me get an Estus shard early. And I think the Covetous Silver Ring, which is also good because that gives us a better drop rate of some kind. Or souls or something. So you better believe we're going to be trying to do this. Got it. Funny, because when you hit it, you actually just kind of know it's landing. At least once you're familiar with it. Go in. Sparkling Titanite, useless to me. Just remembered. Makes you want to get rid of that. And I could trade for things here. There's our Estus. Secret door. Covetous Serpent. Silver Serpent. Yep. That allows us to... Yep. Get more souls. There we go. Travel to the high wall. I could have reinforced my Estus, so well. We'll do it next time we go back to the Firelink Shrine. Not like it's that big of a deal. I'm normally having to run through this without the additional Estus when I'm doing randomizers anyway, so... Up there. I don't know why I thought there was an item there. It's the next tower over, I think. Binoculars. Binoculars can be useful for certain things. We're not gonna grab that chest because it's a mimic. And now we have a way in there when we do eventually want to go after it. And then we could bump up our weapon, which I think we will do. We travel, Darling Shrine, talk to Andre, increase our Estus, bump up our weapon, and level if I can, although it's unlikely that I'll be able to.
Just what needs. Pretty be careful, I don't.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen.
Just shy, but I'm not going to redeem any items right now. We'll save that for later. I don't have any undead bone shards, so we just go back to Tower on the Wall. I need to get the key for the cell, and it's in that room that we could see behind that mail breaker. So that I can get Grey Rat out. I don't exactly need to get him out, but get a ring off of him for it. Not necessarily a fantastic ring either, but yeah, every little bit counts in this game. Got it. Okay. Okay. That Titanite shard. There. Draw, don't draw. surprised you didn't fall off backwards, but okay. That's just a shark. I think he was here. Nah, the key must be in the next room. A real big one with all the dudes in it. That went better than it usually goes for me. Usually goes pretty horribly. We'll go get the rest of what's in that pathway later, but I want to clear a safe path out. Wow, this is just gonna get pitched into benders if I need the souls. And that would be the shield I typically use, but I've learned to just kind of play without shield now. Eh. Ooh, I missed that backstab and I thought I was gonna die there. Hey. Okay. I don't want to risk it with the dog. Here's the selfie. There might be something else worthwhile. It might just all be consumables over here that I don't actually care about. But the thing about the randomizers is I have totally forgotten what each thing gives you, just that it's there. Ah. Bad, not good for what I'm doing. I already have a set build. I already have the weapon I need for that set build, and I don't really need any specific armor either. Firelink. We've got some Estus shards. We could. I don't think we have enough Titanite to enhance the weapon either, but might as well check. Sorry, see if I am. Oh, we do. Okay. Well, that's the fastest way to get some damage increases, because we're going to be doing other things to increase my stats first. So reinforced weapon. And we need a 6 for it. 8, or if it jumps to the next one, it might go to 8 before it jumps. Force the Estus.
Pretty be careful.
And we could actually ask you
Very
to
well,
level
very
us
well.
up.
Farewell, Ashen, may the flame.
Yeah, tower on the highway. We could go unlock the shortcut, so then we could go the other way from the initial bonfire of High Wall. I say shortcut, it's not exactly a shortcut, but it means I don't have to go past some of these heavier hitting enemies. Like that pus. I actually fell down and died. Well, makes sense. We are doing considerably more damage per swing than when we first started running through this area. Stomping her to laugh. Hey, Bumrush. My poor arms. It's leg day. Bring a sacrifice. Thank you for the redeems. I'll get those in a second.
Be the only one that redeems these XD.
You pretty much are. But I also do check the name very quickly. It literally is as quick as me glancing over.
Well,
as soon as I hear the sound, you're already up.
Somehow.
I sent you a message about it, and I do actually want to hear your thoughts on it right now if you want the feedback on it. I'm thinking about bringing back the, because I did it for a couple weeks when I first got Zach, and then he was having so many stomach issues, we took it away. Bringing back the treat the baby redeem, where I'll give Zach a treat.
Yes.
Okay, so I will do that.
More kitty is always better.
Yeah, and he really likes treats, so. But I'll get those redeems once I get back to this bonfire here. I might be getting back there by death. Okay, we're good.
Fast
what?
travel via death.
Yeah. Sometimes it's inefficient strategy. It's not my intended strategy right now, but sometimes it's inefficient strategy. But right now we're also just gonna go do this thing.
It's an actual strat in the Bioshock speed runs.
I actually didn't know anything about Bioshock speedruns until just now. That's, I did not know that was a legit strategy in those ones. Yeah, I've known a few speedruns where people are like, yeah, you just die here because it's faster to reset.
Yeah, that was basically it.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go back to the Fireling Shrine now that we did all that. And while I'm here... I don't have enough Titanite, but we have
Also,
enough
I might
souls
have to
like
bite the
we
bullet and turn the heat on lol.
Speak
It's
thy
going to be
heart's desire.
0 overnight.
Very well. Then touch take none.
That's cold.
Farewell, Ashen.
Alright, I gotta reset the cam because Zach knocked it way over.
It's moderately cold lol.
Look, if frostbite can be setting in about 40 Fahrenheit higher than what you're talking about right now, 40 Fahrenheit, 8 Fahrenheit higher than what you're talking about, that's cold. I don't think we're going to be doing squats with Dad tonight. Zag's been a little pill. Has not wanted to do anything with me. So we're just gonna do the that's way too high.
Zero C is still like a hoodie and a denim jacket and a hat. I don't usually break out a second hoodie until around 5C.
Bummer, you're talking about literally freezing. Literally, water freezes at that temperature.
Yes?
Okay. I mean, granted, the human body does actually metabolize and generate heat as a result of it. And Zag's just lying down in the middle of the workout area. Great. It's so
funny
great.
thing.
Oh. Alright, he's out of the way. He's out of the way. He's out of the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now you want to.
People with a good amount of muscle mass generate heat and people with a good amount of fat retain heat. I'm like the perfect mix of both, so once I get myself up to temperature I'm usually content even outdoors in crappy weather.
Yeah. So like, I can actually keep myself warm just by moving pretty decently. I cannot keep myself warm unless I keep moving. It sucks. It really sucks.
I was a pack mule in another life, LOL.
There's 10 and we did it without stacks back time. Hooray!
Maybe not the most fit, but I can go forever with huge loads. Or maybe a camel.
Dang, you're like right in the way, buddy.
Rolly Zag.
So there we go. Yay, Rolly's egg. Okay. Where are we at? Well, we're still a little bit before I should take a break, though. I'm hoping to rip through a bunch of this game, as I do not have a saved playlist of it. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna upload it, but yeah. If I'm playing extra days, but it might just be bonus VODs that pop up. We'll see. Honestly, I could just throw this one in on one of the days that I had a gap in this week. Figure out what... So I'm probably going to do this again tomorrow, and then I'll do this Thursday as well. And then this will be the thing that's regularly on Thursdays for a bit, until I finish it. Coming up, buddy? There he is. Hi. I think I just go fight. Oh my god, Zag. I think I just go fight Fort right now. That 10-pound weight on my wrists. I know you were comfy, buddy, but I need to be able to do this. I'm gonna be embarrassed if I don't beat Fort first try. There we go. I didn't actually expect to bully him like that. Also, if you're wondering why I'm sitting so far back and therefore not as lit up, it's because Zag wants to be in the lap right now. So we're gonna let Zag be in the lap because that's what makes the Zag happy. Ooh, I missed that roll. Okay, if I wanted to fight the dancer now, I could. I don't want to fight the dancer now.
I am Emma, High Priest. Allow me to. You will not find the Lords of Sin. They have left to their journey homes, converging at the base of this head to the bottom of the high wall. Forge on through the great gate and raise this. This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia. If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by them etch this upon, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits.
Hell yeah. It's not that I actually fear them, it's that I just don't. And since I'm planning on basically not dying anytime soon, I will likely get invaded. Let's see. Yeah, I've got every Estus found so far.
Welcome, ho. Speak thine. Very well, then taken. Farewell.
One more
Ashen.
level of vitality, and we will be done for that for the moment. Travel to Vort again. Zach feels so warm right now. And then we could take a BRB, which sucks because Zach just settled in, but I really need to get moving. Stand up and move around and all that. Even though I just did fitness redeem. My hips are telling me that I need to walk around for a second. Let's get to the first, what I consider the actual first bonfire of this area. And then I'll take a quick break. Should only take me like 10 minutes at most. First, I want to go back this way and grab some stuff. Luring Skull can be useful. We also want to grab this dude over here because we can get free levels off of him. Yeah, we hollow and we start to look ugly because of it, but meh. We're just gonna be doing like the standard ending, I think. How did one of the dogs die? Wild. I had a feeling that's what happened when I got the souls, because you don't get souls off of any of the other things in this, or on the top of the wall there. But like, ow. There's our friend. Cool. Alrighty, so we're going to take a quick BRB, and we are just going to keep ripping through this. We'll probably fight the Cursed Greatwood and the Cursed Rotted Greatwood, yeah. Work towards the Crucifixion Woods. Yeah, I think that's our process. First, we'll just go to the fire link, actually, just to ensure nothing gets to jump on me. And then we will keep running it. All right? Be right back. Okay. So, we don't have the redeem yet, but I'm gonna show you there. Look, he wants to. There's one right there. Zag. Dumbass. Hey, hey, right there. Touch it. I love you. Hold on. He knocked it in my hand. Right here. Right here. That's my fingers, not. uh, oh boy. I might go back and flip that actually. All right, let's get back to this. We just beat Fort, so that's good. Travel, undead settlement. There's a number of things to collect here that are useful. Namely, we want oh, I forgot to go get Grey Rat. No more treats, dude. Not quite as clean as I would have liked it to be, but we still made it work. Almost looked intentional. Oh, hit me with the bug. No. Backstab. I should have dodged. I did not, but I got lucky that it went over my head. There's that Estus. An Ember. Wait, night. That's good. That's good. You guys are absolutely psychotic. Got him. Ooh, a whip. Got it. Late night shard. Okay, that's what I was after. We're invaded by this NPC invader. In case things go bad. Hey, Winodin, how you doing? The dangerous this crystal lizards actually are, because they make you run into absolutely stupid situations. But that's the only one I actually needed to go after, like hardcore. Finishing up your Pathfinder game. Nice, nice. I play a Pathfinder game on Mondays. I'll get you a shout out in a second, but I don't have any mods on tonight. I am flying solo. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Oh, we got the sharp gem. What, Zach? Don't look at me like that. Yeah, it's a regeneration. I think it is a pyromancy, but it is a regeneration ability. Okay. That looks like amnesia.
Ah, well, that is good. What needs? Pretty be careful. I don't want to set.
Yep. Exploding flesh clip.
Welcome. Very then taken.
Doesn't everyone have an exploding flesh clip once they've streamed long enough? No, we don't want attunement. We want endurance. Greater stamina is what we're after.
Farewell.
Let's see. I have one of Vicar Amelia's intro. He explodes. Oh, come on. Software being buggy. Yeah, I think it's because the game has some software that's interfering with it. I ran randomizers on Dark Souls 3 for a while, and the software to do so is technically like a third-party tracking program as well, and like anyway, it I think messes with the way that things run. It's not even like a frame rate issue. It's actually the game full on freezes. And I haven't been able to get the software uninstalled fully because I would need to like go in and actually mess with the files directly, and I haven't bothered to do that. Like, it's not like it's hard. It's not like it's malware. It's just I'm being lazy. That said, I've done randomizers enough times on this game with that software doing exactly what it's doing right now that like I've kind of just gotten used to dealing with it. There we go. There we go. For some reason, my controller just wasn't responding in the game, too. Alrighty. Enjoy your look. Have fun. There we go. We could just get the scythe. I had at one point originally intended to run a scythe build, but they kind of suck in this game. Would not recommend. Not a great build. Do I think, Zag, that I can beat the Rotted Greatwood with 5 Estus in my current state? I do believe, Zag, the answer is yes. for the mucky muck. High above the mucky muck, castle in the cloud. The wrong arm. Okay, we got it. And now that we have the transposing kiln, we can get a couple other things that are useful for my build. One sec. There.
All that and can I am Ludleth of Corland. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon this sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look. Oh, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Now, bring to me transposition is the art of extracting in transposing a twisted soul. Thy purpose is to seek Lord.
This is the one we want. That is made from Vort's soul through the transposition. And now we have Pontus Left Eye, which gives us healing as we hit things. And it's great on this weapon. Level up. Four more levels and we're done with our endurance, which is great because by the time we are done with our endurance, we'll probably want to start, we'll probably have access to the sharp infusion. We can also burn hard. Nope. Bone shards left. Do I have any Estus that I found? I don't think so.
Tisk, wasn't he?
Can we reinforce our weapon? No, we need 2 more Titanite shards. And we would need 62 more souls.
That weapon, and Ashen, as is. Great let Iona. Ashen
And she's
one.
not so. Or Titanite yet. So that's all good. Back to Undead Settlement. I said I wasn't gonna do a lot of the side stuff. that was honestly kind of necessary as far as side stuff goes, just because that transposing killing is so useful. I think I might just skip past the area where you meet Sigurd and all that. Sigurd, Siegfried? One of the Knights of Cattery. They're all family as far as I remember. We're not going to go off on that path on the right. There's not really anything worth grabbing over there. Oh. I not actually. No, I did. Okay. We're actually gonna go over here. Drop down here. Night shard. Suppose we could get the pyromancy flame. There's a couple of pyromancies that are useful even if you don't dive deep into the stat build for them. Oh. Here I am. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. This guy fell down after me. Doing well.
The crypt has a new
Thank you for the follow.
Aha, well, I hear
Join pyromancies. Cool. That's useful. Not necessarily crazy useful for the build, but it's useful. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? I have been streaming since 2021, January. We are quickly approaching 4 years on Twitch. Just revisiting some games that I've played in the past to get VODs up on the YouTube. What I've been doing to increase average viewers? Nothing actively. I'm not actually trying to force viewership. If I get there, I get there. If I don't, I don't. I'm just trying to have fun along the way. And if you're gonna, I do post on YouTube. I didn't used to, and so I'm missing quite a few games. Ooh. Sorry. If you're gonna start at telling me how to like grow viewership or anything like that, I'm actually gonna tell you to go away. Like I said, I'm not trying to do it. If you paid attention to my answer, you would already know that. Cool, and we can discuss better how you're banned. Man, I hate those fake engagement things where people are also like, I'm gonna help you grow. No, you aren't. You're just here to try and shill something. It's despicable because a lot of people are largely like actually desperate to grow on Twitch, and you're basically using predatory behaviors to scam people out of something or another. Do I actually want to skip it? The demon is worth a decent amount of souls. Now, if I'm not trying to fight like Nameless King and stuff like that, I don't actually need to be like hip hop leveling. It's like, what am I right now? I'm 22. I was only 40 levels higher than I am right now when I actually beat Soul Cinder in one of my runs. So, we're not gonna worry about it. And I'm not doing, like I said, I'm not doing Nameless King. I'm probably not gonna be doing whatever that dragon is. And I think it's Spring City. I have to fight Gale still if I want to do at least all the like core stuff of the DLC. beat them. We're actually getting close to the Farron coal that I need to actually make the builds in terms of equipment. More or less complete, except for enhancing the weapon through Titanite enhancements. But as far as like my stats will be concerned, everything will be set for them to on the build. Okay. Now comes a bit of the rough part. I could either drop down there, make my way around, but I'd have to fight some dogs I don't like, or I could just try and run this bridge. Zach, get off the mouse. Good boy.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take. Let these souls withdrawn from their rest. Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm pretty sure I'm still up to date on everything for shards and fragments. My controller just died on me. That's why it's been wonky. 1 second. Yeah, just 1 second. I'm gonna go get that. Note to self: buy more batteries for recharging purpose. All of my old rechargeables are kind of dead. Controller seems to be responding just fine now. Does not open. Another set of sellsword twin blades. Oh my. And there's the Farron Coal. I think we're just gonna run no armor now. Zach, get down. Get down. Now. Don't backtalk to me, mister. There you go. Good boy. I think it's a game to him. Which is kind of my fault, because it's been reinforced as that a little bit.
Oh, I come back to drama in chat, LOL.
Yeah. You also missed Zach getting pet treats. I'll clip it. They came in, dropped a follow, and then started talking about how I can help you grow your channel organically. I just need to have your Discord.
Sure, that's nice. Piss off.
Yeah. They were also very much indicating that they weren't like paying attention to what I was saying, so.
I feel like less of a bum though.
Oh.
Even though
You are
it's in
Bum
my
Rush.
name.
Get out of my head. I just got invaded by one of the AI invaders.
I actually meal prepped a little. And by meal prepped I threw rice, black beans, ham and Brussels sprouts into a pot and fried it. But it made 3 portions.
That's still meal prepping.
And I did some dishes while I was at it.
Hell yeah. That's a level. Uh-oh. Silver alert. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Oh. That got very dangerous. Ow. One sec. That got very dangerous. You already pushed the alert once. You don't need to push it twice. Not like I'm gonna go running outside to go look for someone right now, especially at this time of night. Hey, Zach? You know what? Maybe. Okay. Leave the mouse alone, buddy.
Ah, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs?
I give.
Oh, you have been prisoner, huh?
Infuse the weapon, because now I have the thing for the sharp infusion right there. And then reinforce my weapon, because I'm pretty sure I have enough Titanite shards for that. And I need large Titanite shards, which I should start happening upon in the next section, not the current section.
Welcome. Very well.
Level
then
up.
taken.
Boom.
Farewell, Ashen.
And since we're here, yeah.
Ashen 1.
Welcome. Very well. Then taken up. Farewell, Ashen 1.
And I. Then shall we bear? Be safe.
Cool. Now we're gonna do a bit more damage. The halfway fortress. Let's see. What is my next step? Go this way. Actually, I should probably take a quick BRB. Oops. So that's what we'll do. If you need any snacks, water, or anything like that, please do so. And I'll be back with this in a little bit.
I don't need a snack, I am the snack. Damn straight you are.
All right, and we are back. I have my snack. Rush is the snack. And I hope you all have your own snack. I just realized that phrasing.
You know it.
Cool. So, yeah, I have popcorn. That's my snack.
Am I your snack as well?
I'm not in a cannibalistic mood today, so no.
And you call yourself a lich? I am
They just don't
disappointed.
cannibalize people. It's just turn them into a massive army of undead. Now, if I was calling myself a zombie...
What does a vegetarian zombie eat?
Grains. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. We gotta go get, I think there's a bone shard and an Estus shard. Bone fragment and Estus shard, either way. Estus shard. Ember.
So I know a lot of people are really nay on the new Zelda, but I'm really enjoying it.
I've only heard good things from the people who have been playing it, though. There's a bunch of people who probably picked it up were like, I don't like this, and then dropped it immediately.
It's like if they shoved Breath of the Wild into A Link Between Worlds.
Yeah, and that is definitely, I can see the appeal. Because, like, it's much more
It's got a
capable of
good
being
mix of
a...
openish world with linearish plot.
Yeah. And like a decent amount of puzzle solving involved and stuff like that. It's also seems like it's easy to pick up and put down as you need to.
So like you can explore a fair amount, but at one point you have to progress the story.
Yeah. Whereas Breath of the Wild, it's literally just, yeah, you could tackle anything in any order pretty much, and just have at.
This hasn't been super restrictive on order TBH, but the very core plot needed to advance at one point lol.
There we go.
And it's basically cheese the game. There's no wrong way to play it.
Yeah. Let's make your own fun. Which is honestly very difficult to succeed at doing with a game. But when it's done well, it's always appreciated. So we gotta run past these guys. I don't want to fight them both. And theoretically, at least one of them does the dumb. Both of them did the dumb.
So far I have one tiny complaint,
I just got a free double
and that's
kill.
in the stilled worlds, aka the distorted worlds. Sometimes the visuals are a tad confusing as to what you can stand on and what isn't a platform.
Hmm. That's fair, though. That's a fair complaint.
Welcome us. Very well. Then touch the taken. Let these souls withdrawn from
However,
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, Ashen One.
However,
Just wasn't he?
it does have a feature that you can move the camera directly on top of you, so you can see a proper top-down angle versus the mock top-down.
Pretty be careful.
that is a good feature. Let's go see if it's too late to talk to Grey Rat. I don't want that ring. could also see if I'm comfortable taking on that mimic, because they're a decent amount of souls in terms of value to the kill.
And yeah, it's fun to play for 10 minutes or an hour. And I love going places I shouldn't lol. I can summon 6 beds, game. I am unstoppable.
That is terrifying, because I've seen what you can do with just 3. There he is.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. Below, not the home of any lord, just a very old... An old woman, Loretta, lives. Please. I'm not asking for... I'll be sure to... I may be a petty thief. What do you say then? Very well. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the... Do your part.
That ring's actually really solid.
I also really like a lot of the callbacks to older Zelda titles. They have both styles of Zora and they brought back the Deku scrubs and it makes me happy.
Nice. Yeah, because the Deku scripts haven't really been in since, what, Majora's Mask?
I think so, yeah.
Souls acquired.
Speaking of Majora's Mask, I really wanna do the 3-day run one of these days.
Oh, clear the game in just the 3 days. That actually possible? I suppose it is. That would have been the origin for speedrunning.
Technically 6 because you have to go through the first 3 no matter what, but yeah.
Okay. I get to show off a strat I picked up on because of Taddy when she was playing through this game the first time. Okay, 1 second. I gotta go get a cable for this controller.
But yeah, you can do the run in 3 days. It's a lot of back and forth with temples and items and Epona, but it's something I've always wanted to do.
Here we go. Excessive for what I actually need, but it'll do. So apparently its wireless signal also just kept dying. I really hope those rumors I saw about the Steam Controller 2 are not a hoax. I really want another one. This controller has been by and far my favorite controller I've ever used of all time. By and far,
Steam
by and
controller.
large.
How does it differ?
Here. So it has these touchpads instead of a stick on this side, and its D-pad is also a touchpad here. And the level of customization that I can get through this through Steam is actually insane. It also has your standard triggers and shoulder buttons, and these paddles here.
Oh, so it's like the Steam Deck.
A little bit, yeah. The Steam Deck actually exists in the way that it does because of the controller.
See.
Oh, right. I just killed the dude, that's all. Nothing new. I almost died, but we'll not talk about that. I think what I want to do is run through most of this area ahead of the Abyss Watchers. But yeah, so this controller I really love because of the level of customization, because I can get it to run like a trackpad, but I can also make this run like a joystick if I wanted to. And more importantly, I can actually use it as just like a remote trackpad for my computer when I'm not gaming, which is a fantastic thing to be able to do because what I could then do is set up something where like in my first place that I was in, have the couch behind me, fit all the way back on the couch, still control things on my computer, and then be able to, you know, just like watch something and pause it, all that kind of stuff easily through my streaming services. I can actually set custom profiles that I can load up so that I can actually have it even easier to like pause and resume, adjust volume, stuff like that, because there's hotkeys to do all of that in most video players. Start eating the L and take that poison to the face.
Work lurkies.
Hey Jude, thank you for the lurk. Hope the workday's going well.
Hi Jude, 3.
And so we put out these fires, puts out the fires at the top of these towers.
Hee bum rush. Hey you necro. No pissing on those files XD.
You can't stop me. Yeah, you don't get to do the thing you usually do to me, which is very, very rude. Okay. Uh. I know we piss on more fires.
Damn, how big of a gulp did you get from the 7 to 11?
The biggest one. Okay, so ordinarily we would continue around this path and I go around that way. Yeah, go that way and then go through a bunch of deeper parts of the swamp, which are a pain in the ass to go through, especially because of some of the enemies that appear on those deeper parts of the swamp. But as I said, it's annoying, so we're not gonna. Yeah, that guy over there, I don't want to fight that. Nobody wants to fight that. When we go to BRB, I'll need to double check the map to make sure I'm not missing anything, because there might be an Estus shard that I'm missing somewhere in this place. Mm. And then while I did say we weren't going to do too much of the extra stuff here, I'm going to go kill this thing up here. It's a decent amount of souls, so that's why we're doing it. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead. Yeah, so usually you want to try and stay on this thing's butt, and then it can't do that command grab on you. Yeah, get down from there. I mean it, buddy. And I got command grab.
Zag, listen to Dad.
He raised his heckles and bushed up his tail because of that. No hawkback. I'm committed at this point. I have to kill it. I can do it too. I'm just really dropping the ball.
Hi Necro, hi Jute, hi Bumbush.
Loopy! How you doing, Loopy?
Whoopee. Longest day ever.
Longest day ever? Damn. Oh! It's pain! Loopy, you get to watch me suffer through a Soulsborne game. It's a lot less suffering for me, but this is the only boss that's walled me so far.
You know what? Just for that.
No. I actually am gonna have to refund you on that. I literally will not be able to play the game at all. Because the trackpads don't register with the gloves. And this is literally the only controller I can play this game with.
Bar.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. I've beaten bosses with those gloves on before, but yeah, the problem is the PS5 controller, literally the right thumbstick for some reason, I can't click it in.
That was your
Lock
plan
on.
all along, wasn't it? You
Nope.
sneaky, sneaky lich.
Nope. Nope. It was a happy coincidence.
My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Okay, let's get out from under him. Ow. There we go. So it's not technically a boss, but it gives you a boss soul. Might actually do away with the controller thing, honest, or with the clacker gloves, honestly. It's a cool concept, but I always worry about like damaging my controllers when I have it on. I'll figure out some other things to make for challenges.
That's fair. I kinda wanna make fruitcake.
Mmm. I do not know the first thing about making fruitcake.
Like a good German style fruitcake, absolutely drenched in rye.
So, Daddy taught me a strategy in this game, which is, I was like, oh yeah, you gotta look for the towers that have the fires at the top of them, and you run straight, you run to those, and you turn off the fires, and that's how you progress the game. You took one step out after dying, looked right over there, saw that fire, and just went, okay. Instead of having to go through all that bullshit I was talking about fighting these guys. Yeah. Yeah, I was mad about this. I was really mad about this.
WTF.
Yeah. No, my reaction
WTF
was
is a
like,
shacket.
WTF is a shacket.
That's a plaid jacket.
Why would they call it a shacket?
There's no shirt about it.
Oh, a shirt jacket. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Welcome home,
It's a
my
plaid
child.
jacket. They're not known to be really stiff, I guess. Like an actual jacket, they're softer and more flexible.
Very well. Then
Huh.
touch the darkness. Take nourishment.
But anyone north of the 49th parallel just calls it a jacket.
49th parallel.
Or,
Farewell,
honestly,
Ashen One.
just plaid.
May the flames guide thee.
Plaid technically just refers to the color pattern. Have fun with that one.
Yes, I know lol, but if you're Canadian it's a staple.
Yeah, yeah. If you're in Canada and you don't have at least one plaid shirt, you have to like give up your citizenship or something. I know that's a stereotypes. It's also very stereotypical of like Pacific Northwest hipsters. So yeah. It was too easy to pass up.
Tis good, wasn't he?
We got, I think we can reinforce the Estus Blast.
Pretty
got
careful.
I mean, I'd have to have mine revoked then. I have plaid, but I hate Tims and hockey.
Ah, yeah. Tim's. Tim Hortons? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. I don't know all the Canadian.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know all the Canadian slang. I know a decent amount because I've watched Letterkenny, but I don't know all the Canadian slang. Also, it doesn't help that they're actually from more like the, what is that, like Nova Scotia area?
It's been trashed for a couple decades. Lol, I recently got hooked on Shoresy.
I heard good things about that one. I still have to watch it. There's one more bonfire I want to try and get to in this part of the path. Before we go to BRB. Then when we do go to BRB, I am going to look things up. Gandalf, I know. I've gotten everything in this game before. I know where all of the pickups are. I just don't remember which ones are which sometimes. And I just want to get the Estus shards and bone fragments so that I can theoretically keep the progression moving at a reasonable pace for this to just be a replay and finish. instead of for this to be a struggle bus all the way through.
The TL doctor is that it used to be a good place for decent coffee and in-house made donuts. It got bought out by Wendy's. They made it all about profits. The baked goods came in frozen and they just reheated them in store. The merger fell apart but the damage was done.
Yeah, that I could see being annoying. Especially if it used to be like really good. That almost sounds like it would be comparable to Dunkin' now, except Dunkin's, while not best quality in terms of like donuts or coffee, is actually reasonable quality for what you're paying. That's a cool freeze frame. That's a cool freeze frame. Ow. Great Knight scales. Those I need not for my main weapon, but for something that I...
for coffee. They actually have good coffee. And the donuts are honestly on par with Tim's at this point.
That's fair. I don't drink much coffee, so the only thing I would really go to either any of these places is for the food. So. That's kind of where I'm at on that one. We're gonna go back to the Firelink Shrine. I know this is a lot of back and forth just now, the last like 10 minutes on this, but it's because my route that I take is kind of at the point. Yeah, yeah.
Speak that. Very well, then touch take nourishment.
I also live in an area that you can like go to just about any hole in the wall, and chances are it's actually going to be really good food. I'm a little bit spoiled on having options. All right, so we're going to do another BRB. I'm going to take care of some garbage and get some stuff out of the way so that Zach doesn't try and get into it, because that is a thing he does. Then we will keep playing this. I'm really enjoying myself. I love these games. I'm glad to be revisiting it. I'm honestly glad to be doing it on stream. So, and I'm glad that people are joining. Thank you for being here, Bumrush. Thank you for hanging around, Loopy. We'll be right back, just like a 5-minute break.
I hang so out. So it used to be donuts, muffins, general pastries. And they had soup and some light sandwiches, which was cool. But then they started adding more and more shit and the quality just kept going down and now they have paninis and fucking flatbread pizza. Tim's doesn't need pizza.
Alrighty, we are back. We are gonna keep kicking ass. 9 Estus flasks. Shit, you know what I forgot to do?
WB.
I forgot to check. I forgot to check something. Isaac. I forgot to check the map. If there's a the shark. No. Dead bone shards? No. Cool. There's other things that are worth grabbing in this area if you're trying to like do certain builds or stuff like that, but nothing in this area for me personally. Yeah, no, nothing in this area for me. Oh, Iron Flesh maybe if I really wanted that spell. I think I might have gotten it though. Alright. Stop it, Zach. Stop playing with the cable, buddy. Going to the Crucifixion Woods, Zach. And then from the Crucifixion Woods, we're gonna go fight the Sage. And then we're gonna die to the Crystal Sage a few times, because that boss is actually a little bit of RNG bullshit. No, Zach, stop. Zach just flicked my hand with his ear, which was weird. Oh, oh. That was rough. Yeah, he's flicking my hand with his ear.
Oh shit, it's 10. I should go to bed.
Nah. I mean, yes, but nah.
Disagree. Ten is just 3 hours before 1 a.m., which is bedtime. Oh hell no. I couldn't do that if I wanted
to. I have to get practice in or something like that because I am honestly contemplating doing a full 25-hour thing for game day. You are not the sage. You are not the sage. You are not the sage. You are the sage.
I have to be up at 6:30 to get ready for work, so...
Leave it, Seg.
And I actually have a good sleep routine that I'm proud of.
What's a sleep routine? My work doesn't let me. I'm gonna be applying for other jobs, so
All
it's
good
just
bum
not
rush.
sustainable on the job I'm on.
Please take care of yourself.
Yeah, get plenty of rest.
My
We'll see you
sleep
around.
hygiene is shit. 07. 1230 AM to 545 AM is literally killing me. Night night.
Yep. Base change, multiple sages. Let's go. Yeah, this boss is bullshit. Damn it, Loopy. Okay. You're lucky my voice is back. Ready? Why did I even put that redeem up?
W.
Now I'm gonna be blushing. Okay. Got it. He did it, Zag. That did it. He's not a failure. He is, but he's not a failure in this. This game brings out the weird side in me. And Jute hitting me with the ada. Okay. You degenerates.
https://www.twitch.tv/necrometer/clip/flirty silky wolf take go gates knobs.
Loopy, did you clip me saying RR? Okay, and Jute's asking me to say RR. Fucking degenerates. Okay.
Loopy.
Hada.
Welcome home.
It's my fault. I
I
put the
feel
redeem there.
terrible about it too.
Very
Hi, Jute.
well. Then touch
Do you
the
though?
darkness within
Do you, Loopy?
Take note.
Do you really? Because you fucking shouldn't. Literally put it out there
Nay,
as
sir.
bait.
Farewell, Ashen.
Okay, let's see what this transposes into. If this soul is even worth holding on to, or if I could just spend it as
Aha, so
Crystal Sage gets me either the... Yeah, no, nothing worth.
now, do not.
Ah, Ashen 1.
Welcome home. Speak. Very well. Then take note.
And now we get to go through one of the most terrifying areas for me in the entire game, because it's actually very lethal if you do not know what you're doing.
Ah, how.
I kind of know what to do. Why? Yeah.
Ashen 1. Well,
Equipment. Actually, we're gonna put it in the offhand. Now I can do this. There we go. Mosaic. Okay. So we beat the Crystal Sage. We're going into the Cathedral of the Deep. This is usually how far I get in like my first night running Dark Souls on the randomizers lately. Got it. Twinkling. Useful to me. I don't think so. I think it's for transposed weapons. Yeah. I have a very warm cat on my lap. He is just content to sit there. I swear I would never baby talk to him, and I'm doing it now. Bye. Stretch, big old stretch. I needed to play this game again. Like, genuinely needed it. The last time I played it was before my breakup. It's become a bit of a comfort game at this point. Which is weird, I know, but I'm weird, so
Death and
deal with it.
destruction.
Death and destruction. Misery and suffering. God, I miss her though. The fact that Zag can be like totally chill while I'm playing this game is amazing to me. Okay, he's here, which means I could access the DLC. I don't want to access the DLC just yet because I'm actually woefully underleveled to do the DLC effectively. And I am stuck in there when I go in. Yeah, I hit my head against the wall too sometimes, my guy. That's just like... Thank you, giant friend. Oh. Okay. We will deal with that later. Ooh, that was not nice. Now I can't heal myself. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, that evangelist just threw itself off the cliff. We take those. The effort, though. Not like I really lost any resources on it, but it wasn't worth the effort. I think someone's gonna come out of here. Yeah. Damage. Not worth it. Gotcha. Might be worth it over there, but we're gonna go in here first. Okay. I got very fast at running through this area because of the randomizer. Because I'd often get saddled with like, oh, you need to go grab something from like the very end of the area for us. I have bone shards. I think I might have Estus shards. I'm gonna go check. I'm fairly certain I don't have Titanite for upgrading. Not at the moment.
Just wasn't he? Pretty be careful.
I don't like to see my work squander.
Welcome, husband. Very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, I would. Then shall bear. Be safe, champion.
There's technically a drawback to taking those levels, and that's that you hollow. Eh.
Gracious, let this ash bestow nourishment. I only...
Grave key could be useful for me. I actually want the tower key because that gets me an Estus ring and I think another Estus shard. That's pretty cool. We'll go into the cleansing chapel.
Merciful goddess, mother.
It's amazing how much a 10-pound animal can warm you up with him just sitting in my lap. Almost don't need this hoodie. I was gonna go check on the value of an item. Whoa! Ow. Okay. Now, here we are. I don't remember what's down here other than Evangelist and that they are guarding an item. We do not want the fiery hug of death. That is actually the opposite of what we want. There we go. That's a dead slime. Ooh. No. No. Okay. There's still a couple areas to check around in the area outside this cathedral. Ooh, that was a bad dodge.
Merciful goddess, my
Oh, we're still making good time on this. Ooh, I forgot to check that ring. I like its effect, because I do not remember what it does. Okay, I think I can bully this one. There it is. Not an item I needed, but the souls were good. Wait. No. Oh, there's just sapphire. Boosts attack when HP is full. I don't really spend a whole lot of time. No, 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 no. None of it is useful to me. Okay. That's a useful path. That's the shortcut back to this bonfire here. We spent a lot of time doubling back to this one.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch the darkness within me. Take n- Farewell, Ashen One.
I think the 30 should be good for now, and we'll level the others up a little bit. A little bit of time left. I won't necessarily have time to fight the boss before I want to do a BRB, but we have some time to clear some stuff out. I think you're following.
Merciful goddess,
Hey, buddy.
mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to us.
Some of the stuff I want down there. I actually don't know if any of it's worth it, though. Deep ring. Nope. Oh. That's on me. I was being greedy and stupid and way too aggressive. Yeah, it's time to take a BRB. Anyway, we'll go ahead and take a quick break while I go to the restroom. Thanks. I really feel I need to, so we'll be right back. Take care of what you gotta do, and I will see you in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Be aggressive, be aggressive tilde.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. uh. Ah, right. I died over this way. You know, the worst part about going back from that BRB? That there's just like an hour left in tonight's stream. And I could keep going. I could definitely keep going, especially with this game. Oh, Lord, could I keep going? But I shouldn't. But I could. I could honestly play for probably another 3 hours after I'm supposed to. No. No. I shouldn't have even bothered, honestly. I don't think there's anything worthwhile for what I'm trying to do with this build in that area. Let me actually just... It's not doing me any good. Ad, get out of the way. There's really in here that's good for me. Maybe that I already got. Yeah, there isn't anything actually worthwhile in there. I want to go retrieve the souls, because souls. But, after that point, we're actually gonna... We could jump in that window, I think. Oof. Oh. Well, the souls are a little less stuck now. I'm an idiot. I should just homeward boned.
Merciful goddess.
Hi, guys. I'll be having none of that bullshit today.
Worms.
Worms. And that's how you cheese them. If you didn't know, you're welcome.
Fire.
Yeah. We love fire. We played a whole game about killing things with fire. Okay, so here's the deal. I don't really need to kill this giant. There's absolutely no reason to do it. Except he gives a lot of... Yeah. Drops the knife. Oh, large titanite. Never mind, he was worth it. Now for the randomizer, a lot of this is absolutely necessary to go check because chances are something's locked behind every single one of these, or at least one of these things with how many items are in like some of these stacks. Because that piece of equipment or that set of equipment there, the armor that I got, would have been 4 separate checks. I'm not even kidding. Now the other one's a bit more of a pain. I just run past him. Although if he drops another large titanite, I can actually get these swords upgraded even further. That is appealing. That's why you don't want to get too far from him. Yeah. Throws the mucky muck. Okay. Yeah, that was worth it because now I can upgrade my twin blades. And therefore increase their scaling off of dex as well, I believe. Potentially? It does eventually increase it, it's just not guaranteed at every stage.
I didn't realize you were playing a randomizer. Nice.
I am not playing a randomizer.
Oh,
I
I
have played
misheard then
randomizers. Yeah. I have played randomizers, and that's why I was mentioning it. But
Darn
yeah,
you, work aggro.
Work aggro. Let's see. Patches is down here. Typically.
It started snowing.
No. I would need to drop down on the other side to get the stuff I want. Because there's one bonfire that would be worth it now for this area. Slightly cut out some of the commute to the boss area, but we're gonna go back to the bonfire. We're actually very good. Oh, I didn't want to go to the one rested at. I wanted to go to the bonfire shrine.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Okay. Sorry, someone was asking me about some games information. Travel. Firelink Shrine.
Ah, tis good. What needs?
can reinforce my twin blades now. They're +4. A scaling on dex, which is good. But we need to first of all more. Boom. 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 Items. First.
Ashen 1.
Welcome home, speak. Very
Oh.
well, they're taken.
Best thing I can do for some of my damage output right now is to actually have more endurance bar. I can only go up another 20 levels and be worth it, but yes. The giants don't respawn so far as I know, so going through the ground level is my best bet for getting to the boss relatively unharassed.
Run.
Run, 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 run. Past all y'alls, because I ain't looking for a scrap.
Time for a massacre.
It's a bloody fucking battle, alright.
Slice and dice, yes?
Nope, I didn't need to use that. I see. And there we go. And that lets us get through a bunch of the stuff on the other path that we need to go down now, which is exactly why we went this path first. Because otherwise I'd have to... Oh, there was armor there. We're gonna skip the level. We're gonna buy this key.
Ashen 1.
Do I want to go Ashes of Arian down? Painted World is kind of neat. That was Patches closing the door behind me. Firekeeper soul.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late?
I think it's this way is about all I care about. Oh, never mind. I should have gone the other path because I would guarantee that I had the Estus ring. I think that's all that's in there. The rest is the Firekeeper wardrobe stuffs. Okay, backstab. Now he's dead. And I got the Ichikatana, which is actually a really reasonably good weapon. Oh, there's this chart. There might be. If there is, we'll go back to it at some point, but... No, we'll come back to that. We should go fight the Abyss Watchers. 'Cause that's the fight that I'm probably the shakiest on at this point. I have been very hit or miss in my ability to beat it. Partially because sometimes I just get fed a whole bunch of items that let me level. And boost my weapon. Before I can even get here, because I end up stuck without a Lothric banner for a long ass time. Damn. I love that salute. Ooh, that backstab though. That hit me. Huh. Yeah, and short of grinding out souls, like there's nothing I can really do to improve what I'm doing. Oh man, I hollowed quickly. That was actually just poor play. I could have actually won that pretty quickly. I'm doing a shit ton of damage. Going to the cathedral was honestly the call. We still got like 30 minutes left. I should be able to clear it by then. Phase 2 is going to be more of a problem just because it does do quite a bit more damage. I love this fighting style it has. Okay. I just need to get to phase 2 because there's less going on with phase 2. Cool. Time to go drop off the cinders at their throne.
Welcome her, speak thine. Ashen, much like what lies within, then let it find. She will understand. Forgive me, may the...
Ah, how...
I'm not gonna heal the Dark Sigil. Honestly, it's not really gonna play into anything that I'm trying to do, so these anymore.
Ashen 1.
Welcome. Very well, then take... Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, we're gonna go back to here, make a little bit of progress in the Tombs of Karthus. I'll probably be skipping out on the demon ruins and all that. Catacombs of Karthus. Whoa! You're not supposed to do it that way. You're supposed to piece yourself together. Oh, you know what? There is a reason to go down to the demon tombs. That is Estus shards and undead bone shards. Might not be worth it on this run. I don't think I necessarily need that maxed out of a status on the Estus. Mistakes were made. You're supposed to slowly put yourself back together, not just pop up. These Titanite shards are useless to me now. I could technically enhance a pyromancy flame if I wanted to, but that's about it. But they are sellable for souls. But we took out the dude maintaining this bone ball. It actually shatters when it hits this wall here. I guess an undead bone shard. believe there's one other time where this is useful knowledge. For the very same reasons. See, they're supposed to pick themselves up like that. Earth is. I think that one's useful. Boost dexterity and obscures during rolling. Now I can do this. And yes, it boosts my dexterity, which is good because that'll do more damage. That was a little rough. You're gonna get yourself back up again. Yeah, fun fact, if it doesn't give you souls, it's not dead. Shard off of it. Large Titanite, which is good. I don't think I can be invaded. I'm not enkindled right now. It was worth going down that way. Dark gem. Not undead bone shard? Oh, went off the map. Do I think I can beat him in one go? Maybe. Oh, that was bad. Got him. That one actually gave me a lot of trouble the first time I ever played through because I didn't know the trick with the bracelets. I think we'll save the demon ruins for later so that I can just at least get into Irithyll. We're gonna be calling it in the next like 5 minutes anyway. So
Welcome is very well then taken.
just a minute on top of that.
Farewell, Ashen
Should
One.
probably check if any of these souls that can be transposed are ones that I actually want transposed.
Aha, so
I don't. Oh, Apple's ring increases maximum. No, that's a kind of a cool weapon. I've actually seen someone use it. I loved it, but we're not gonna go for it. I'd rather just have the souls to level.
Ah, Ashen One.
Welcome. Very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, it is good, wasn't it? Pretty big.
Great. I don't think I want to push it too much. I just want to get across this bridge, honestly. Creature. Really want. So the whole reason I need the small doll is because without it, you are not allowed to cross the barrier that is at the end of this area. And you are likely to get eaten by the creature that's currently chasing me. Yep. Literally the whole reason. You have to go to the cathedral if you want to get to this point in. It's actually honestly pretty clever because it's how you're not gonna forget about an area, I think. to a certain degree. You have to go back and explore things to find something. But yeah. So that is gonna be it for the night. We made a decent chunk of progress. Now we just have to fight through here and get to the end of 2 separate paths that are on this route. And then I could also, at any point, I think I could probably beat the dancer now. Go that way, and there's one last boss over there that's mandatory. Beyond that, I'm probably going to be doing a little bit of stuff that's actually not mandatory, just so I can make sure that I'm leveling up decently. We're going to do the DLC, starting with Ashes of Ariandel.
For the stream tonight.
Thank you. So we'll go through the Painted World, and then we will do the Ringed City. Struggle against Gale at the end of Ringed City, and then finish out the game. I don't expect this to take very long. We might be done with it this week. I don't know. I don't think that I'd be able to finish it in just 15 hours overall, but I do tend to rip through games a little bit faster than is estimated on most times. So it is what it is. Yeah. I appreciate everyone joining me tonight. I love having people active in the chat. Like, it really does make you feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. Just because it means y'all are enjoying yourselves as well. We're going to close out the game before I can actually do anything further. Go ahead and do that. And rather than trying to quit the game properly, which before, then I'll close the game out entirely. And then we'll see who we could raid over to. Camellia is currently offline. And the Squid is online. He's the only one I can right now, actually. Yeah, so Squid's our option. Not like it's a bad option, it's just Squid's our option. Let's go over to the man who was introduced to me by me being on the receiving end of his sniper rifle. I initially encountered Squid when we were doing a Rust survival. It was supposed to be a survival roleplay server. People ended up kind of really ditching out on the roleplay side of things. It was fine. It ended up being a little, yeah. But anyway, he was given a sniper rifle, sniped me off of a long distance off of the top of a lighthouse, and we didn't really interact much after that until later on when we happened to cross paths again, and we hit it off. So dude's really awesome, does a lot of different things, a lot of variety of gaming, mostly a lot of League of Legends, but he's a pretty chill dude, and he does a lot of music as well. He'll DJ often at the end of his streams. So, yeah. Thank you for a wonderful night. This is just a surprise pop-up stream, and plenty of people turned up, so it feels pretty good. I appreciate it once again. And remember to be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves, and I hope to see you in the next one. I will be doing another bonus stream tomorrow, and I will be doing more of this, and then I will be doing more of this on my usual stream time on Thursday as well. So look forward to those. Remember to be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves, and I hope to see you around.